James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Hello, good evening to you all out there. We continue the Spooktober with some Silent Hill 2, the director's cut. How are you all doing out there tonight? Hope you're doing alright. I'm back. After a very, very hard running with Castlevania, let's say, yesterday. I'm back. Headache is gone. Drank some blood. I'm alright. And now we do some Silent Hill 2. Let's change some options first. Let's make sure everything's good here. Alright, we'll go hard vibration. Why not? Speakers? Nah, headphones. We're playing with headphones. Or do I keep it headphones or speaker? I leave it on the default, actually. I will leave it as that. Okay. So, oh my goodness, this game. Ooh, Oh, played it when it first came out in 2001. I was quite a big fan of watching my dad play through Silent Hill because I was too scared to do it myself. And then I played through it myself, understood it quite a bit more, and then, they started talking about a sequel coming out, and it was like, oh my goodness, sequel's going to come out. And got it pretty much day one, I think, maybe alongside getting a PlayStation 2 at the same time. It was a pretty big deal. This game came out. The graphics were amazing, first of all. And then the story on top of it, oh my god, the story to this is just, woof. And the atmosphere to it, the atmosphere will just cover you like a big warm sheet of despair and sadness. So yeah, if we're all ready to get sad, let's get on with it. Let's get on with some Silent Hill 2 Director's Cut. I have not ever played Born from a Wish, though. Never played it. I might play it after I've finished a playthrough of the main game. That'd be kind of interesting, I think. But we're doing the main scenario. We're going to do normal, and we're going to do normal. Let's go. Enjoy the atmosphere. Drink it in, because there's nothing quite like this game's atmosphere. I don't think this game's atmosphere has really ever been met. I think, for me personally, System Shock 2 comes close. But the atmosphere on this is just unmatched, I think. Yo.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Hey, Barathraben, how's it going? How you doing? Happy Spooktober to you. Hope you're doing alright. So, I do remember when first playing this game, I thought, oh, this cutscene's taking a long time. Oh, these are the actual in-game graphics. This is really cool. I think this was the first room that they modelled for the entire game. Which is kind of neat. Just in the bathroom. Let's get out of here. Where can you get this director's cut? It's on PS2. It's on PC, but very expensive. Copies of the PC version are an insane price now because they will probably never be re-released. PS2. The way to play this game is PS2.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Could she really be there for you, James? Let's go find out. You have a copy for PS2, but pretty sure it's not the director's cut. I think. Are you in Europe or you're in North America? I think they have different names. In Europe, it's called the director's cut. In America, I think it's called Inner Fears. I think. Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong on that. My map. Okay, we're all the way over there. Observation deck. We have a long road to travel. And if you go the other way, though. This is the road I came in on. There's no point in going back. You did just buy the remake, you hope it's good. Reviews are coming out. Reviews are saying it's a pretty solid time. Sure if we'll replace the original. The original is hard to replace. A very, very lofty goal. I think probably Bloober Team are probably the best people to maybe handle that. Certainly looks it. Game is reviewing very well, like I say. And welcome! Except we're not welcome exactly, because it's a big wall blocking us from going in. Paleville National Park, 10 miles. Paleville, 10 miles. Old Silent Hill, 50 miles. Brahms, 265 miles, I think that says. Yeah, 256. Well, is it miles or kilometers? Maybe miles. Right, let's get walking to Toluca Lake. Slow walk, James, in the fog town. The Brahms distance is wrong. It's the next town over. Is that meant to be a haiku or something? Hey, third player, how's it going? How are you doing? Pleasant jog in the fog. I like how they made this deliberately a long way. Make you think, my goodness me, this town's really far out. It's good at building the mood. You're sick. You slept enough, so it's good now. You're sick too. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear. I blame. Do you know what I blame? I blame the second moon. Apparently, we have a second moon now. So I blame that. But I hope you get better soon. Apparently, we do. It's only a temporary one. Apparently there's two of them now. Yes. I believe Robotnik has already launched a campaign to piss on that one too. Just a casual stroll in the fog. So honestly, this was not a conscious choice to deliberately play this right around the time the remake came out. I actually planned this quite a ways in advance. Like, I'm going to play this game, and this game, and this game. And then they announced the release date of this, and I was just thinking, oh, it's right around the same time I'm going to be playing the original. That's probably not going to annoy people who come into the stream thinking, oh, they're playing the new version. No. The well. Something in the well. What's that? Looking at it makes me feel someone's groping around inside my skull. Gives me a weird feeling. I don't need to save right now. I'm good. You had your reservations about Bloober because they had not handled combat in any of the games before. Most of the games have more linear with shock scares, but it looks like they might have nailed it with this. Yeah, I think they have. I was looking at some of the gameplay that came out with the gameplay footage. It was looking pretty solid. I couldn't really find any faults with it. I'm like, yeah, this is exactly kind of what I expect from a Silent Hill remake in 2024. I'm not too familiar with Bloober Team's work, though. Seems like you give them time to do something. Give any team time to do something, and they'll give it their best. Hello.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm Al.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too. Aren't you looking for someone?
That's right.
Hey, Catawolf, how's it going? I am looking for someone.
Aren't you looking for someone?
That's right.
Keep bothering.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
It's fine, you don't have the deluxe version, so you can't play early, but it's nice to watch others play. I guess so, yeah. It's all fine and dandy. I still don't know if I'm going to purchase it day one. I definitely will probably... that's a sentence. Definitely will be picking up a PS5 Pro, I think. I don't have a PS5 at all, so... might be getting a Pro version. And play Silent Hill 5 on there. 5? Silent Hill 5? Silent Hill 2 remake. Silent Hill 5. Nobody wants to play Silent Hill 5. And there's something about the voice acting that's just perfect. The awkwardness just fits. It really does fit the atmosphere. Like, if you've not played this before or seen this before, drink this atmosphere in, because, like I said at the beginning, there is nothing quite like the atmosphere of this game. I don't think the atmosphere in this game has really ever been topped by anything, and that's maybe a little bit hard to... nowadays, you know, sound guys do a good job of things, but it's just this game, you know? The sound was made for the PS2. The graphics were just... yeah, it was all designed around the PS2 and just how it works. If you want the best way, I don't care, I will die on this Silent Hill. Best way to play this game is the PS2. Don't bother with the Xbox version. The sound is a bit crap. The PC version is just buggy. Buggy and also not as good. It has Xbox's problems, but has problems of its own. You probably should play this on PS2. You get the director's cut. You get extra content. That's Homecoming, yes. I forgot about Origins, yeah. Could have sworn I heard someone behind me. Looks like your copy of Silent Hill 2 is the original, not the director's cut. Oh, right, fair enough. I think you can still get the director's cut on PS2 for cheap-ish. You'll probably be paying the price for a full game, though. Because, like I say, there's pretty much no chance that this is getting re-released. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, Kata, thanks for asking. Feeling a lot better after yesterday. I had the biggest headache after playing Castlevania yesterday. I was focused and stressing out. But I beat it. Beat it in the end. Silent Hill Ranch. Padlocked, ain't getting in there. Back in 2019, you streamed all 4 Silent Hill games back to back. Nice. All on PS2? Or PC versions? Or people called Silent Hill 2 Remake Homecoming 2, and how everyone's all over it. Homecoming 2. You ever get the feeling you're being followed? Of how you can try and trick it, it won't fall for any of your tricks, so. Sound won't play if you're walking backwards. If you try and turn around, the sound stops. It's very clever. Yeah, I forgot about Origins. Is Origins good? Do people like Origins? I kind of stopped playing all Silent Hill games, really. after I played 4. I think maybe Barath Rabin, a third player, might remember this. I played Silent Hill 4 on the work stream. I did a stream of it on the Night Dive channel a long time ago, but it was my first time playing it. Silent Hill 4. It was a good time with Silent Hill 4, but I knew after Silent Hill 4 that the series just was going in a nosedive. I never bothered with it. Never bothered with Homecoming. Didn't really know about Origins, but Origins was a PSP game. I know it was released on PS2 later. It was a PSP game primarily. So never touched that. And then Silent Hill games kept coming out and they all kept just not being much good from what I heard. I heard Downpour was the last one that was remotely any good, but goodness me, when was Downpour? Like 2011? The final boss raged me so hard. Yes, did. Because I didn't know what I was doing. And it was hard. It was very difficult. Didn't get the best ending, though, I think. I remember trying to get the best ending, because I eventually worked out what you could do with the candles. But everyone was just like, just finish the game. Stop prattling about with the candles and finish the game. And I'm like, okay. I never got to see the best ending of Silent Hill 4, so buy that for another stream, maybe? PS2 emulated for you. Yeah, that's fair. You don't know why Konami would not re-release the original trilogy. It really makes no sense. There is, funnily enough, there are rights issues with Silent Hill 2 and 3, and 1, I think, at this point. Have a nice pleasant walk and talk about all this stuff. So I've learnt this from other people, so I might be paraphrasing it wrong. Feel free to always fact check, kids. But Konami were not very good at writing contracts, and the contracts for the voice actors for Silent Hill 1, 2 and 3, they basically weren't contracts. So the rights for the voices are a complete and total mess. And every time Konami tries to sort it out, it's just, it never seems to work out. Yeah, it's weird. Konami do not have the rights for their own voice acting of the game because they didn't do contracts well. That's why people think that Silent Hill 4 is the one that could be re-released, because they actually did contracts for that. But yeah, that's why in the HD collections there's mixtures of new voice recordings and old voice recordings, because they just made a mess of everything. Origins was okay. Not a fan of the breakable weapons, but you could use anything. Breakable weapons in Origins, alright. What about Silent Hill Downpour? I've not gotten a chance to try that one. I think it was on PS3 and I missed that generation of games. I've heard that if you want to play Silent Hill Downpour, play it on Xbox 360 because you get the backwards compatibility. I hear it's the best one of the American-made Silent Hills. Yes, there's James, Guy Ichi, I believe his name is. So Konami went back and tried to get all the voice actors to sign new contracts saying, hey, we know we didn't give you guys contracts before, but would you sign this contract basically saying we don't owe you any money anymore? Now, if you were in a position knowing that these games are now absolute classics in the horror genre, and every time Konami would want to re-release these games, they would have to pay you, what would you do? Would you sign a contract saying, yeah, don't bother paying me anymore? Or would you say no? No, Konami, I know these games have clout. You should pay me some money. What would you do? I think I know, honestly, which one I might do. But yeah. So, the rights to those games... mess. As evidenced by the whole HD collection that came out. But I don't have those versions, so I can't really comment on them. I don't really need another version. I have the PS2 originals. They're fine. Like I say, best way to play them. You couldn't get the best ending of 4. You tried to. It seems very difficult, doesn't it? Konami's like, no. It's, like I say, it's a contract thing. But I think by the time Silent Hill 4 came around, they were like, we need to get people to sign contracts because these games are a mess now. This marks blood? Shadow just now. Have a look around first. I guess Konami would have to buckle down and pay them all good royalty for all the past releases and continued royalties. Yep. Because they didn't have... yeah. So, in voice acting, you don't get paid... You usually... I'll show you. You usually don't get paid residuals for your work. You say the lines, you get paid, you move on. You don't get royalties for the stuff that you've done, usually. Some companies might have it different, some might not. But back then it wasn't the case. And because, like I say, Konami are... ooh, health drink. Konami were crap at writing contracts. Like, the voice actors were under no such obligation to, you know, not demand things. So it was like, well, this whole thing's a mess. That's why I think also none of the voice actors in this game have come back for the remake. They'll get new voice actors that have signed contracts. Or maybe work for an agency. Not sure. I don't even know who's voice acting in that game. Did with the HD collection. Yeah, they apparently, well, for the HD collection, apparently they sorted out the rights for 2. But they also included the new voices as well, just because it's a mess. But for Silent Hill 3, apparently they couldn't get in touch with the voice actor for Heather in that game. And the PC version of Silent Hill 3 is missing voices as well, because they released the PS2 version and then somebody on the voice, some voice actor threatened to sue because they weren't paid. And then in any other versions, there are voice things just removed because Konami didn't feel like paying people. It's a mess. Ooh, what's this? Replace it. It will be a mess after the whole VA debacle, the replacement VAs. Especially Maria's insulted the original cause as talentless as their performance as bad. I have not, I'll be honest, I've not heard any of the new Silent Hill 2 or 3 voices. I don't really care, to be totally honest. I don't really care. The deliveries in this one is really all I need. I have 2 and 3 on the PS2, and that's really all I personally don't sign that contract that Konami is pushing either. What I've heard on top of stuff, James's original voice actor apparently is kind of a prick. he had some interesting opinions about COVID. Put it that way. Something's written on it. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of something swamp. The somethingers of the land surrounding this monument was originally swamp, but was later filled something. From long ago, the villagers nicknamed Blood Swamp because the something poured the water used to wash the X something in here. Perhaps it's for that people to have in the area. Early mystery at the beginning of the game. Who were the X? What were they washing in the water? Sounds gross. Maybe if you were a vampire it would sound delicious though. Well. Road caved in. Caving on the road. I can't go any further this way. Can't make it to the part this way. I'll have to find another way. Oh. Speaking of health drink. Gotta keep my water intake up. As for the redone HD voices, they're not good. I guess having to match the originals was a massive road bump for them. I guess so. I mean, it also, I think the voice actors were also motion capping while doing the voices, I think. So it's just, yep, doesn't line up. They probably tried their best, but when I say they probably tried their best to make the sound stuff line up, but getting somebody else to, you know, read words in the same sort of manner as somebody else a long time ago. And maybe they didn't have any reference footage either. Like, they could have said, make it try and match this footage, maybe, but no. Okay. I've got to go that way. Just looking around for stuff first. Missed anything, have I? Okay. Off I go. Wonder what that mysterious shadow was. One of these days you'll get to play it. Love stuff you'd normally miss unless you go out to ignore the main direction. Yeah, there's so much stuff flying around in the streets. Gonna need all these health drinks. If I was playing on hard, I would definitely need the health drinks. Really hoping Konami would release the Silent Hill 2 remake on GOG. Oh, I will never say never. It's highly unlikely though. But you never know. I don't need to save. I'm alright for now. Pokemon is weird if you think about it. So yes, if you want the physical copies of these PS2 versions, they're getting expensive. PC version is very expensive now. because that's the one people want, because you can mod it now to make it look really pretty. So do you think Konami is on a successful redemption arc right now? I think, and these are my opinions, these are opinions that are not representative of anybody I work for, but I think that Konami are going after... I think Konami are being maybe cynical. That's a way to put it. Like, you could have remade Silent Hill 1. You could have remade Metal Gear Solid 2. But you're putting out the big hitters because they know that they're going to make the most money. Silent Hill 2, Metal Gear 3. I'm trying to think of any other games that they might own that are really popular and have a big hitter in there. Can't think of one at the moment, but they're really only making these games because they're the big hitters, I think. And that might be a very cynical way of looking at it, but that's kind of how I'm reading it a little bit. I mean, a Metal Gear Solid 2 remake in this day and age would be pretty cool, given the subject matter, the story, and what that game inevitably ends up trying to tell you. But they're going for Metal Gear Solid 3, because everybody likes that one. So I don't know. A Silent Hill 1 remake would be welcome as well. It would! Imagine what creepy stuff you could do these days with just that whole thing, but they're just doing 2. Who knows? There might be a remake someday. They'll probably do Silent Hill 3 next, maybe. Who knows? It's Konami. I really don't know. They made... I was a big fan of Konami. They had a lot of big hidden names that I absolutely loved. Like, I grew up playing a lot of Konami games right through, PS2 era and all that stuff. But then they did what they did, and they kind of burnt their bridges and made pachinko machines and just pissed everybody off. So they burnt their bridge with me personally ages ago. Although, I will admit, the collections that they've been putting out, the Contra collection, the Castlevania collections, they've been really nice. Because they've given those collections to people who know how to do retro redos of those games. M2 are absolutely brilliant for that kind of stuff. So those turned out to be quality collections, which is absolutely fine for me. I don't really want to pay the prices for the originals of those games anymore because they're absolutely ridiculous. I'd rather buy the collection. But Konami are just turning into a remake and re-release house for all of their classic IPs now, which I don't know how to feel about that, really. Follow the MGS3 stuff very closely. You're amazed how they are open about what they're doing. There have been a lot of developer things regarding that, yeah. It's kind of refreshing to see. Who knows, maybe Konami might turn around, but, pachinko machines and what they did to Silent Hills. Do you remember how everybody was excited for Silent Hills that was going to come out? And then what happened. Just absolute idiots of management up there at the time. So, don't know. If they turn it around, then okay. But you have a lot of making up to do, Konami, for the way you kind of tried to everything, really. Whoa, what's that? I'll bash your freaking head in, mate.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
Eating a guy. Dead. Could it have been that creature? What's going on in this town?
Oh yeah. This thing broken? What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
Oh, my footprints are a bloodied mess. Oh, was that very loud, Catcher? I'm sorry. The biggest pain of a streamer, audio mixing. Sorry if that was very loud. From I'm gathering from your research, such as Silent Hill 2 Director's Cut has not had a North American release. I think it's called Silent Hill 2 Inner Fears in America. I don't know why it's got a different name in Europe, it just does. So try searching Silent Hill 2 Inner Fears and see what you come up with. And fun fact, I have not played the director's cut of... I have not played the extra content included in the director's cut. I have not played the extra campaign that's on this game, so once I finish Silent Hill 2, I'm probably going to go through that for the first time. Should be kind of interesting. Okay, now's the time to save. Oh, come on, PS2, clean the cobwebs off. There you go. Love my deadpan reaction to all of this happening. Oh no, James! Watch out! Don't go in there, you fool. And if we get bloody footprints after our first encounter in the remake. It happens whenever you just step on a body. Yeah. The pockets hand me. Well, I didn't ask you. Blood. Do I get footprints? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, now the town's crawling with monsters. around, shall we? Oh boy, a whole town to explore. Let's go down Martin Street first. Can find some supplies. 2 of you? That's not fair. Zoop. I think I lost him. Yeah. Keep whomping him. Alright, apartment gate key. I love this body here. It makes you think, are people turning into these monsters? Like, what is all about? What is this all about here? I think I can interact with them though. Nope. What you looking at, James? James has found something. He'll look at it, but he's lost it. Drive-by planking. Yeah. Get him. Yeah, James can run and swing the plank at the same time. So you can drive-by plank people. Still consider Silent Hill 1 to be scary, and 3 has the better gameplay, but 2 has the best story. They're all great games. That is true. James was looking at something there. Drink. Oh, start is not pausing. This start select is pause. Hold health up. Oop. No, I did, James. Fine. Let's do this slow way. So maybe you do have the NA Director's Cut, but it does not tell you. It might not tell you. I don't really know what state how the American version tells you. Is this my first playthrough? Absolutely not. This is absolutely not a blind playthrough. back at the beginning. Pockets and me. See, ooh, let's go to Happy Burger. Oh. You were expecting a burger. Yeah, right behind me. Quick, into Happy Burger. Oh, I can't go into Happy Burger. Never mind. Happy Burger is a bust. It's been a long time since I played this game. I barely remember anything about the little bits, like just getting from place to place. No burgers, nope. Looking all the doorways though. Well, that road is just flat out blocked off. Right, better call Saul Street. Get out of here. Whoop. Run! Oh, you found it. Silent Hill 2 Greatest Hits, PS2 Expanded Edition, no subtitles. Yep, that's pretty boring, alright. The memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. I copied it onto my own map. I need to save. I'm good for the moment. Anything else in here? Alright, out I go. Let's go to the bar. It's locked. Fair enough. Ooh. Good job, James. I think it's dead. You have a few greatest hits titles in your collection. Just thought they were always the same as the original releases. Just a way to re-release them. It depends on what the developers do, yeah. I think the only way you can get the director's cut in Europe of Silent Hill 2 is to buy the platinum re-release. I don't think it was not a platinum re-release. And if it is, it's probably very, very rare. Excuse me. Bar Neely should be around here somewhere. Oh, I walked past it. I'll check what's down Harris Street first. Since I'm so close. Or it could be completely blocked off. Yeah, nowhere is safe. Quick to the bar. Which one's the bar? I'm so close. There we go. Right, I have an ad break. I will be back. 2 minutes. It's very quiet in here. I return. Hope you enjoyed the ads. Let's get on with it. Some greatest hits games are the same. Some have updated patches, some have extra content. Yes, Spyro 3, the patched version. Although I've heard that's not 100% correct. Like some Black Label versions are also patched, but there's a good chance if you pick up the re-release of Spyro 3, it will be a patched version of that game, yes. Some things fixed, and Silent Hill 2, yeah, like I say, I don't know the whole situation with the American re-release. It's just, I actually have both of them. I have my original copy of Silent Hill 2 that I bought in 2001. It came in a really nice cardboard box. It came with an extra DVD as well, detailing some remake stuff. No, sorry, not remake stuff. Detailing some stuff on how they made the game, including like videos from The Office and things like that, and some stuff. And it came with some extra, I think postcards. I think it came with a really nice, yeah, just a really nice inlay of things. It was really, really nice. And I'm playing the re-release, the Platinum version, which I got hold of a few years later, and I kept a nice. I look after things. I try and look after things as best I can because I don't want them to go away. Because you never know when I might feel like playing one again, like I am right now. Scroll up chat a little bit. Silent Hill Greatest Hits ranges from $200 to $2,000 depending on the condition. Some are just a disc in a jewel case. Some are in the original plastic, and some are sealed and in protective cases, of course, because we put video games in extra plastic boxes now, never to take them out or play them. Just something to keep on the shelf. and never play, which perplexes me sometimes why people do that. But that is very expensive for the American version. You might. I don't know if maybe you have the ability to, but you could just get the European version. Like, it's, as you can see, it runs perfectly fine. If you have the ability to play PAL PS2 games. If you want. Or not. I'm not your mum. Makes me sad you never grabbed it while you saw it for $12 at Walmart. Oh dear. Yeah, that does suck, doesn't it? It's that hindsight, isn't it? I'm glad I picked up some things when I did, but some other things I also wish I picked up. Like, I picked up a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga for about $100 back in 2005. I'm sure glad I didn't have to pay the prices they're asking for it today. But on the other hand, I also look at some games thinking, I really want that, but people are asking for 250 quid for it, and I'm not in the mood to pay that. I just don't want to. It was in a plastic case. One sec. Ugh, cough, sorry. It was in a plastic case, just straight up says Director's Cut on the label, includes making of disc and bonus scenario. Fair enough. And in fact, about Silent Hill Downpour, it's the only game after 3 to have a separate difficulty for puzzles. Oh, I didn't actually know that one. I know people get told off because it has licensed music in it, which was the style at the time. That's the UK one. Oh god, I need to cough again. Ugh, don't get sick, guys. It's not fun. It's the UK one. Oh, it's the case in the cardboard hull. Yes, the EU one comes in the cardboard case. It's nice if you get one that's in good nick. Your cardboard hull is damaged, though. It ripped off where the price was glued on. Oh, no. Oh, so it's practically worthless. That's not true. Play the modded PC. Oh, hey, Jim. How's it going? Play the modded PC version. No. No, how you doing though? I mean, it might be cheaper to get the PAL version and fly in a PS2 from Europe. It might be. Maybe you could magically play. I mean, I'm sure there are tricks to playing PAL games on a North American PS2. There must be some trick to it, which I don't think I can go over here on live on the Twitch. Once again, my best deal was getting the GameCube Fire Emblem new in a used game bin. $20. It's now worth over 300 plus. Yeah. Remember when game collecting used to be fun and now it's just an expensive hobby that awful people profit from, and it's just I want to play this game. Fine, that's $400, please. I don't want to. Hey, Care Level Zero, how's it going? Lurk, work. Fair enough. No, nice to see you. I've been watching your, I forget the name of the game. Metaphor, is it? Metaphor fan something or other? But it's been very entertaining. You and Cat Friend. It's very nice. No, thank you for hanging out. Nice to hear from you again. Hope you're doing well. Hope the game design business is flourishing for you. You're not feeling well. Oh no, so you're cooking dinner, so you'll probably be lurking. Oh no, Jim. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Do you know what I'm blaming? Everybody that's sick, I'm blaming the second moon. That's what we're doing. We're blaming the second moon entirely on everybody else's illness, including my own. Well, get better soon, Jim. You don't know what the rarest game you own is. Yeah, check it out. Do some research. Check sources and see what value some stuff is. Don't maybe go for what the prices people are asking for. Look at how much things sell on eBay. I would say that much. Metaphor ReFantasio. Nice. How are you finding that? How are you finding that game? It looks pretty interesting. I don't know that much about Persona games, but it might be something I try and fix in my near future. Because I have bought some Persona games in the past, I've just never got around to playing them. That's the reason why I stream, to be honest, to help me get through my back catalogue. So I got Persona 3 FES, and I picked up some others because they review quite nicely. I think these might be entertaining to play one day. And I know they're quite stylish. Like, they are really well presented. Always busy, endless work stream. Endless work stream, yeah, fair enough. You miss going to the flea market back in the 2000s. There's games, PS1 games, and other stuff for dirt cheap. Yeah. Oh, gotta go, family time. Pray for you. All right, Caddy, you take care. You take care. Stylish game, solid RPG so far. Good start to a new fancy IP demo sold you so far. Nice. I should play the demo at some point. Yeah, I should play more demos. Anyway, let's get on with the game. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Guess there was a hole here, but it is indeed gone. Gone. So dark in here. It's a map. Oh, shows me everything. Woodside Apartments. Copied it onto my own map. Well, thank you, random person. The remake is getting good reviews, yes. Like I said, wasn't too familiar on Bloober Team's work. But there have probably been several people at that studio who have been itching to get Silent Hill 2 for ages, and they must have put a good pitch to Konami. Or Konami approached them, one or the other. What happened to you, sir? Did you get run over by your own car? Alright, we're off. But let's make sure we're not going in the wrong direction. We are going in the wrong direction. We could go up, check that road up there, then come back down. Alright. I watched a friend play through this for the very first time just the other day. He was asking for help, so I gave him some tiny hints. I wasn't going to spoil things outright because I don't like doing that. I gave him some hints on what to do, and he got through the game and he was quite appreciative, and he was like, wow, that game was really cool. I think they were going to start playing Silent Hill 3 pretty soon, so that's nice. More bullets? Nope. A bit. You hated it after the first gameplay trailer, then the last gameplay trailer turned you to loving it, and now I see people besides me think the same. I'm always of the opinion of, please just give a team a chance to do something. You never know when they might surprise you. I mean, look at what happened with... Look what happened with the people who made Alien Isolation. They'd made Total War games for ages, and then they just came out with, you know, one of the greatest horror games of that generation. And yeah, it didn't really maybe sell or do numbers, but how many people really talk about Alien Isolation in a nice way? They just go, "Oh man, that game's so good." Give a team a chance. Or should your team by the end result? And if they do good, well then everybody's a winner, I guess. You're not going anywhere. How many plank bashes are you going to take? Whoa, one's right behind me. Let's get out of here. The Sonic the Movie remake. They listened to our complaints and fixed everything. Oh, this is a dead end. Any supplies around here? Hey, Kende. I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce your name properly, but how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Cute dog, by the way. Go! You genuinely made me jump. For that you get planked. Bloober team did a game. Get out of here first. The game called The Medium, which was very close to the aesthetic of Silent Hill. It had fixed camera perspective, some exploration, and a minor inventory. It was their most recently independent developed game. I think that had been a part of their pitch to Konami. Maybe, yeah. Could have been. Ooh, there's another game I want to check out as well. Very similar to this. It's called Hollow Body. You'll want to check that out. It's very Silent Hill 2-like. If you like Silent Hill 2, you're going to have a good time with that. Door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. No trespassing. Visitors must register at the main office. Alright. Apartment time. Here we go. I don't think there's anything outside for me just yet. Garbage. No use for that. Nice. Always look who is in the dev teams making game, not just the studio name, is my philosophy. It can be that way sometimes, yeah. Hollow Body's on your wish list. Very good. Alrighty, let's check the health situation. How we doing? Oh. There we go. Blew your mind when you found out Bloober is already 300 people. Wow, that's a pretty big team. It's really dark in here. Map of apartment building. Cool. Go on then, let's save. Ooh. What is going on? Wow. The PS2 is not happy about this. Oof. Oh dear. Oh, that's awful. Yikes. Yep, I cannot play the game like this. Usually you'd blame emulation for this, but I actually can't this time because this is real hardware. Yeah, this is not playable.
The next day.
Let's continue what we were doing. You're doing good. That's good to hear. So the remake is out today, sort of. If you pre-ordered. Look at that. Not a single light issue. Gremlins be gone. It's time to wander around some spooky apartments. Sort of, if the doors weren't locked. Glad you're doing alright, Retrofire. Thanks for the advice, by the way. Thanks for tracking down your friend and asking about what was going on. Of the build-up of sound in this area. It's a game where I'm afraid to really talk too much, otherwise, you know, you miss the atmosphere of things if you're just listening to me all the time. Right, yeah, let's start our... look at that! No visible issues whatsoever. Just how we like it. I wonder what changed in the 50,000 model of the PS2 to make it screw up the lighting like that. Probably some reason for it. The technical side of me is a little bit interested as to what caused it. But it's probably just one of those things that's maybe unknown, I don't know. You know, a little bit of a driver change somewhere. Seen me, haven't you, fella? Oh, yeah, you have. Oh. You come back here. I've never had one do that to me before. Just start wriggling away. Get him. Dealt with. It is unfortunate that some system builds can break some games. Even back during Super Nintendo, there was one board with 2 graphics chips and later ones used 1 chip that break around 10 Super Nintendo games. I've heard of those, the 1-chip SNES consoles. Everybody wants them because they deliver clean video output, I think. Did I have any nightmares? Hey, Brath, how you doing? Did I have any nightmares? Thankfully, no, I did not, but I watched all of them in kind of one go. I hadn't seen them all before. I'd seen, like, maybe 2 or 3 of them. But I just thought, oh, let's binge watch them in one go, and I really shouldn't have, because I spent the rest of that evening in a little bit of existential dread. Oh boy, Soma is quite a game. You have not played it. And that room is sealed up completely. Get him. Is this where I get the flashlight? Yeah, here it is. Ow. Something slimy over there. Should be not a problem. Flashlight. Legs. I don't know what these enemies are called. Sure all of the things in this game have special names to them. Time machine, nothing special about that. Nothing to be of use here. Nothing good in the kitchen. No. That one's called a lying... Oh, a lying figure. Okay. So I love how this dress is... Spoilers. Maybe. I don't know. This dress belongs to somebody that James might know. Alright. What we needed. Anything in here? Yeah. Not another one. Come back here. Oh, the ones with the legs are called... Oh, mannequins. Right, that makes more sense. And these ones must be the lying figures. You dead? Oh no, there's just one head and that's all. Got some real squirmers in this one. Old steel. Oh, James, wrong attack. Oh, I lost him. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. There we go. Can't forget how much things take a battering on normal. No, James. Yeah. Oh wow, you were weak. All right. Ooh, dizzying camera. What have we got? Bullets, cool. God, who would want to even live in apartments like this? Oh, hello? Ooh. Oh! So how's the remake? I'm going to guess that some people have probably played the remake at this point since it is out today. How is it? From the very light looking at it I've done on some streams, it looks pretty good. Like I'm doing to the monsters with this 2x4, you think they nailed it, huh? That's good. We won't get yours till Thursday. Oh, fair enough. Did you order the physical copy? Oh, is that something I can... Oh no, it's enemies of the... legs of the enemy I just bopped. Does lose some of the atmospheric effect with having an older the shoulder camera, right? Now stick with physical media for as long as you can, folks, because who actually knows how long physical media is going to last? Uh-oh. Do enemies keep respawning? Yeah. I didn't know enemies kept respawning on normal difficulty. I thought it was only hard difficulty. Never mind. Well, let's deal with Legs 11 over here. The thing I loved about Silent Hill was the weird camera angles that just made the game that much more creepy. Yeah, people think that Silent Hill... I've seen comments where people think Silent Hill is a fixed camera horror game, like Resident Evil, and I'm thinking to myself, no, that's not true at all. You have quite good control of the camera for, well, this era anyway, and it's got some cool cinematic shots like this one. And then it's not fixed camera because you can still move it and you can change it. So I don't know why people get the impression that Silent Hill is a fixed camera horror game. It's not. If this thing is just legs, how does it make noise? Is it better just not to think about it too much? It's probably better not to think about it too much. They probably think fixed tank controls equals fixed camera. Yeah. Oh, people. Aren't people fun? Check the map. And to do in 210. 2.5 is done. Check 201. No enemies this time though. Good. Was 201 cemented over? Yeah, 201 cemented over. I do wonder why some of the rooms are cemented over. Alright, let's check out 206. And most has some fixed camera parts to help focus on a shot. Yes. Walking into Rally in the first game and the camera angle was up above your head at a 45 degree or so, giving you bird's eye view. This was overturned wheelchair with a moving wheel. That scene just stuck with me. That's what you think about when you picture Silent Hill. Yes. Oh, wheelchairs are the creepiest kind of thing, maybe, because it's like, wheelchairs aren't cheap, are they? It's like, who would just leave a wheelchair just kind of lying around? Obviously, the person was taken from it because, you know, you can't exactly leave a wheelchair maybe by your own volition. It's like somebody probably took this person out of this wheelchair. If there's a wheel still spinning on the chair, you think, oh, they were taken rather recently too. It's barred off. cool TV. Nothing unusual about it. I forget, when is Silent Hill set? Is there a year to this? Because that's a pretty old school TV. Like 70s, maybe? What's this? Henry Mildred Scott. Writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Will you push it? Yeah, okay. Man, how hard I push it doesn't move. It's like it's stuck to the ground. Found something on how the lighting works for Silent Hill 2. Oh, sec. Sorry, cough. Brightness is calculated for every vertex of the triangle. And then interpolated in the area of the triangle, look up garage shading for more info. Resolution of the blackness is only as high as the low poly mesh. Okay. What's interesting about Silent Hill 2 is that the actual shadow cast by objects are clearly calculated per pixel with what looks to be a shadow map, which was pretty crazy for the time. Yeah, the shadows in this. When this game came out, the shadows in this were just... It was just something we'd never seen before. It was just that creepy, you know, that realistic for the time. And in this day and age, they had to always pull some kind of interesting trick to get a solution to work on these boxes, you know. It looks completely fine, and then you like read a developer's commentary and they go, yeah, this is all fake. This is a pure trick of this system, and then when you put them together it just works, and you're like, oh, wow, just what they had to do. Some nice extended areas in Silent Hill 2 Remake, some buildings you can go into that you could not before. Yes, I've seen some shops that you can wander in and get some ammo, but you're also dealing with some monsters as well. It looks, yeah, it looks like a real place you can explore. Like Silent Hill 2, obviously this one, for technical reasons, I think they couldn't just have every shop open because, I mean, you wouldn't be able to put much in them. For a start off, you know, you'd have a whole load of empty buildings. It's why a lot of the locks in these buildings are broken. It's because, well, if they did have every single room open to you, you'd either have a lot of combat, or you would just have rooms full of absolutely nothing, which isn't very interesting. So, you know, you've got to balance it out, and some of those rooms just have to be inaccessible. But with Silent Hill 2 Remake and the tech that we have now, yeah, you can do all sorts of cool buildings, you can do all sorts of interesting stuff. I don't know if I can mess with the handles on the clock now, actually. Did I do this already? Clock stopped at 6:16 and 15 seconds. Oh, I need the... Okay, can't touch the clock like this. Fair enough. Hey, Wolfenback, back. How's it going? Oh. Did my food redeem not redeem itself? Okay, hang on one sec. Let me... Aha! Okay. Sound doesn't work, but throwables work. Yep. Silent 2's cursed, folks. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, alright, hydrate. That one worked. Thank you very much. Still shiny. There we go. Sometimes every object just looks unnaturally shiny. Yeah, in this one you really have to stop and look around to find, you know, your objects and things. This note must have been from a person who lived here. 3 needles stand in 3 different heights. Of 3 different heights. Fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Yeah, just that book there. Like you could very easily miss that book. But nowadays, you know, the book might have a little bit of a shine to it, or it might be lit in a special way to attract your attention to it. But yeah, in this area, you've got to stop and have a good look around. I hear that. Ah, get him, quick. Yep. And stay down. You're also curious to see if your Twitch channel will survive for next week. How do you mean? Oh, killing time? Go get that water clock. Wait a minute. It says dragon on the wall. Best game. Oh, that's the shoot, isn't it? That's the way out. Oh, because Outlast is really, really going places. Ah, I see. Creepy noises. Oh yes, Brath, you tried out Hollow Body. How was it? I know you sent me a message saying it's very... If you are a Silent Hill fan, you'll like it. So I'm gonna guess you enjoyed it too? Oh, sorry, need to catch up on chat. Every object just looks... Oh, I see. Sorry, you were talking about the patch. Potential patch. Yeah, that's one thing I like to do as well. Sometimes I appreciate when, you know, the games come out, but I do wait for a patch or two first before sometimes maybe getting a game myself. Maybe that's bad. I don't know, but I've been burnt by some really sort of off day one experiences before. I just think, let the devs patch. You're really enjoying it so far. Fair enough. Cool. Anything? Oh. Got us a gun. don't think this game will let you progress until you get the handgun. I think. I would be happy with the Silent Hill 2 remake. It runs smooth and has no real bugs that I have noticed. Fair enough. That is good to hear in this day and age. You're on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Could use your stick.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
No getting that key now. Who's that kid? Ah! Hey, Kata! How's it going? Look, lighting all fixed now. Overslept, you just woke up. Oh, wow. I'm doing okay, thank you. Was feeling a little bit down earlier in the day, if I'm honest, but I'm alright now. Back to Hollow Bodies, it does wear some of its influence on its sleeve, but it has its own story and unique setting. Nice. Yep, I'll definitely give it a try. It's on my purchase list. What's that? Some kind of noise north of here. I checked all the rooms. 206, 207, 208. Okay. There he is. Hi, Mr. Man. It's obviously a more budget production from Silent Hill, but you think they did a good job. Nice. Yeah. I might get it after this stream, if I'm honest. I'm curious now, so I'll probably pick it up. James, what is James looking at? Oh. That chair has moved. There's somebody in it now.
Oh my God. Who could have?
He's dead. Who could have done this? Newspaper here. It looks like it's very old. Key to room 202. Is that a red pyramid thing? Looked like it. He had a very, very funny looking hat on. No, but it does have two parts. It's a game that was re-released by Night Dive Studios. Oh, which one? Which game was this? I missed it. I don't see it in the chat. Oh, right. Sorry. The game you're going to play next week. Right. Isn't that spoilers? Spoilers? What for? Be gone. I hope you enjoy the game next week, Wolfenbach. .202 is this way. Harvester. I just came from a stream before this one. Zap raided somebody who was playing Harvester. It's cool to see the game still being played. It was one of my earliest Steam ports, and it's nice to see that it still holds up. It might be a bit difficult to get working with capture stuff, but it still works for the most part, which I'm happy about. There's actually a beta. I put a beta version of Harvester up in a beta branch that has a fix in it for cutscene skipping. The game is a bit sensitive when you are watching cutscenes. If you don't click the mouse fast enough, the game somehow will register your depress of the mouse button as a press of the button. So if a cutscene starts playing, it will immediately skip that cutscene if you don't press the mouse button fast enough. There's a beta version that I put up on Steam at the moment that fixes that issue, but I've not been brave enough to push it live yet. I might see if I can do a little bit more testing on it, and then I might push a new version of Harvester live on Steam soonish, maybe? I don't really know. But if you want to opt into the beta branch, if you want to try the beta Wolfenbach, you're more than welcome to. It's just just go into Steam, choose the beta branch from it's one of the menus, I can't remember which, but you'll find a public beta version just there. I don't think it needs a password. If it does, I'll probably remove the password. But yeah, feel free to give it a try and let me know how you get on with it. Key to room 202. Drink. Red fridge. Red fridge, that's maybe suspicious. No, sink, my bad, not fridge. Sink. Oh, sorry, there was a tall message up there. In response to your comment about grab the physical when you can, you don't know but can't help but feel even current physical releases are somehow tied to servers somehow. Some downloading is required, no internet, no play, so I'm not convinced that owning a PS5 disc means you have it. Yeah, that with the, like I say, with the rate of patches and things, it can be true. It depends on the game, really. Yeah, I know how there feels to be a disconnect these days, or a sort of, is it worth getting physical stuff anymore? You know. Yeah, I think it's just a question that you yourself need to answer, I think, but I still do like my physical games. I'm getting more into console gaming now than I ever have done in the last few years. So, yeah. Oh god, sorry, one sec, here comes the coughs. Okay, sorry about that. Nothing inside the cage. Yay, dancing dinos. Always appreciate a good dancing dino around here. Remember we were tinkering with that a bit because there were some issues. Oh yes, does it still use DOSBox? Yes. Oh. Yeah, Hab still uses DOSBox. There's not really any getting around that, I don't think. Yeah, let's look over here first. Some of these rooms, they've got like cage doors over them. Is that a thing in apartments in America? They put sort of like mesh doors over things? I don't know. Seems very odd. Or was that just a game thing? More red things. And you still get games for your PS4 from time to time, and Switch look pretty enticing now for some reason for certain games anyway. I like getting the Switch for re-releases. I don't get the Switch for new games. I get them for re-releases because it feels that is pretty much 90% of Nintendo's catalog for that thing. It's just re-releases for days on that, so I'll pick up a re-release or two on Switch, and yeah, if there's a good version of it on PS4, if there's a new game that comes out on PS4, I'll probably get that. I picked up Resident Evil 4 on PlayStation 4, which felt ideal to me. Not the new Resident Evil 4, the original. Capcom just put it out on disc on PS4 and saying, yeah, here you go, here's Resident Evil 4 on PS4. And I'm like, yes, thank you, I'll take that. As well as some other things as well. Just getting the definitive version of some releases on console is kind of a nice feeling. It's just, yeah, there's Resident Evil 4 on disc. Here you go. Oh, there's something else for you. I'm not kidding. I have a copy of Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon for PS4 sat right in front of me. Limited run games. It arrived not so long ago. I'm like, yeah, I'll take a copy of Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon on PS4. Thank you. I've never played the game before, but I'm sure it's like going to take a physical re-release if you're going to do one. That would be a game that I'd really look forward to playing on stream because I've not played it before. Yeah, they're basically the same on DOSBox, just a different product. Depends on which part of America. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. I suppose it does. You're not sure if you'll ever buy a PS5. I kind of want a PS5 Pro. I've not had a PS5. So just jumping in straight with the Pro. If you don't own a PS5, I think a Pro, if you want to afford it, you know, if you want to buy it, it's probably okay. Don't let the internet hear you want a Pro. I want a Pro, darn it. I mean, if you have a PS5 and then you're buying a Pro, that's a bit more questionable, I think. But if you don't have one, then yeah, if you want one, go for it. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Will I investigate? Eh. Controller rumbled. Clock key. Nothing in the hole anymore. It's an awesome bite-sized Far Cry game. Not amazing gameplay-wise, but it's fun. Nice. I will definitely look forward to giving it a go at some point. Okay, let's check our... Oh. Should do a little bit of a heal. Small clock at the end of the key. It was in the hole in the wall in room 202. Now that I think of it, there was a big clock in room 208. Certainly was, James, my boy. Oh, that's the wrong way. Certainly is, James, my boy. Just make sure you get the disc drive. I think for the Pro you have to buy that separately. Yes, you do have to buy that separately. Whereas for the non-Pro version, you can buy it with the disc drive. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how much they are selling that stuff separately. Like, you guys could quite easily put a Pro out there with a disc drive, you know. But prices being what they are, and the cost of manufacturing doesn't go down like it used to. It's still, I think people have done calculations with inflation, and the PS3, when it was announced, is still Sony's most expensive console. $599 US was a lot back then. It's the equivalent of $780 US now. So it's still expensive. Even though the number goes up, the value of the currency is different. So, but I'm not here to give you lessons on inflation and the economy and all that nonsense. Here to play Silent Hill 2, darn it. But I will be getting a disc drive, yes. I like my discs too much now. I appreciate the physical media now. I still like getting things on Steam, on PC, don't get me wrong. But there's just something about having the disc and the fact that, well, sort of the fact that the big old nasty stupid corporations can't take it away from you once you actually have a copy of it, you know? Or at least they used to not be able to. I mean, I think we've all heard the story about that Discovery Channel episode, that whole thing with the, I think it was this Discovery Channel or History Channel, but people bought episodes of something on the Discovery Channel app or something like that, and they just flat out took them away, even though they were purchased things. Sony or somebody said, nope, you can't have these anymore, and that's just, yeah, that's the fragility of digital media. It's like, oh, it's so convenient. Yes, but now they have complete control over everything, and they can take it away from you. Whereas that copy of Rocket Knight Adventures or Alien Soldier or, you know, Panzer Dragoon Saga or, you know, whatever your favorite game is that you might have physically for a console, nobody can actually take that away from you. Oh, well, they can physically steal it, obviously, but you know what I mean. GPUs aren't cheap. No, they're not cheap. No, SSD and a bigger GPU than the base PS5. Yeah, I'm interested in what compatibility will be like, but I'm pretty sure it should be okay. I mean, these things are basically PCs anyway. Consoles have a very PC-like architecture these days. Okay. I touch the needles of the clock like this. I forget if this is the time it wants me to put on the board. I think it is. 3:10, I think. He did watch some takes on the Pro versus older PS5, and some people thought the CPU and GPU increase would be marginal, but would have some increased bus speeds or something. I forget what they were focusing on. They talked about the die size of the architecture on the motherboard between two versions, and there were some negatives of the Pro. I have to watch some newer reviews. Yeah, I mean, it's like everything else, really, isn't it? Just wait for it to come out and then judge it. It's impossible to judge something based on if it's not out yet, you know? It's a bit like Silent Hill 2 Remake. Wait until it comes out and see what people say. Obviously, I mean, it feels like I'm spouting common sense, but sometimes I feel as if some people forget common sense and they're like judging a thing before it's even out. And it's like, you don't even know yet. You don't even know what this thing's like, and you're automatically kind of painting it into a corner. Wait until it's out. Listen to what people say first. Wish they would make them backwards compatible with PS1, 2, 3 as well. Yeah, I know, right? It would be nice. There's some games I think still on the PS3 that are locked. Fun thing though, what you can do with a PS3. Did you know? And I can't remember how I found out about this, but did you know you can put a PS5 controller in a PS3 and it will work? If you're connecting it with USB-C, just connecting up like you normally would, it 90% works. For some reason, the PlayStation button doesn't work. It doesn't really know what to do for that. But if you just want to play a game, all of the buttons work. It's quite neat, actually. I wonder if they planned that in advance. It would be interesting if they did. I'm not sure if a PS4 controller works with a PS3, though, but I definitely know a PS5 does, because that's how I played Demon's Souls. I played half of Demon's Souls on my original PS3 with a PS5 controller. It was quite fun. Apparently California is making a law that media companies now have to say digital goods are not ownable. Yes, I read something about that very recently. Can't remember what the exact wording of it was, but yes. Some people on the internet will judge stuff even over a single blurry screenshot. Absolutely, they will. It's just the nature of people, I think. Okay. It was not 3:10, 9:10. There we go. Alright, let's get pushing. We got a team working on emulating PS1, PSP, and PS2 games on the PS5 digital stores. Right. Fair enough. Having that stuff built into the console, though, would be nice. I still can't believe that. Can the PS5 not play PS1 games? That stuff has been a staple since the PS3, but then the PS4 got rid of it. I wonder if they'd ever brought it back for the PS5, but I guess not, huh? Nobody wants to play those stupid old PS1 games anyway, right, folks? I say as I sit here playing a PS2 game. Completely empty room. Ooh, hydrate again. Alright. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's good for hydration reminders, thank you, because right now the old health demands it. Oh, do you know what I should have done? I should have replaced the model that's thrown at me. I should have replaced it with a health drink from Silent Hill. That would have been funny. Don't know if I would be able to find the model, though. I wish I could just extract models out of old video games. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, go on, let's save. Yeah, not sure where they're getting all their information from, as the PS5 Pro is not even close to out yet. But they did show some motherboard comparisons between the first gen PS5 and the second gen PS5. Extrapolated from that with data specs Sony had released for the upcoming PS5. Oh god, yeah. All sorts of analysis of motherboard things. Yeah, people will kind of go that far these days, won't they? PS4 and PS5 can't do to PC architecture. Oh. I mean, didn't the PS3 do it through emulation? You would have thought they would have maybe included that same emulation in the newer machines. Nope. Oh, stairwell, alright. Actually, let's check them out. Where am I? Oh, right, okay, I'm on the other side. Alright, there was only one way to go. Fair enough. Let's go down. Actually, no. Let's go up first. Let's... Oh, I'll be able to get that key up here, won't I? Ow. Get planked. Check all the way back here. Which door did I come in? The blue one. Okay. Okay, well, we shall explore this side of the apartments after a 2-minute break, because ads are coming up, so get up, stretch your legs, get some water, do what you have to do, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. I got attacked during the break. Yes, I murdered Plank because it was easy. I also painted over the body. Medium oak. Looked very nice. Where are you? There you are, you Wriggler. Got him. Sorry, I should scroll up the chat again. PS3 had some hardware to play. From what I hear. Oh, right, you are not right. You are right, though. It could have been cost-cutting measure. Maybe. Who knows? I'm not the one making these decisions, but I can say that I am maybe biased. I would love to always have those games playable. But I mean, there is the question of, you know, compatibility. Like, okay, if you are going to support the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, you have to make sure that 99% of all of these games work properly. And how many games were released for the PlayStation 2 again? Something like 7,000? That's a lot of work. So instead, just buy them from the digital store and they'll probably work. But yeah, it's a lot of work for backwards compatibility. Oh, my chat has stopped scrolling. Hey, Vivictus. Is it Vivictus? I'm terrible at pronouncing names, but how you doing? Classic Silent Hill 2, yeah, we have to call it that now. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good spooky October so far. That was disturbing. That pyramid thing was having his way with these two. Northern's been streaming a bunch of cool stuff now. You're here. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, I saw your new model Wolfenbach. Look really good. Fire escape key. Yeah. Oh, okay. How's my health doing anyway? Go on then. Keep me topped up. You're going to be playing the remake side by side with my stream. Too bad I was not in the same area. Oh. Funny. Yes, I was hoping to be streaming Silent Hill 2 yesterday when the game wasn't out, and then possibly streaming while it was, you know, rolling out to people, which would have been interesting, but as people know, the hardware problems yesterday stopped me from doing that, so we diverted course and played a little bit of Rule of Rose instead. Kick this door down. Picture anything interesting about that picture? No. Kick that door down too. Nothing in there. Phone doesn't work. I remember as a kid feeling a little bit of relief every time I would go to a new door and find that the lock was broken. I would think to myself, oh yes, another room where I'm not going to get scared. Okay. I think this is the other side of the building, though. Yes, the store's boarded up. Can't get that open. You all know what we're here for. And it's a great big 6-pack of juice. I'm gonna need that. Sorry, one sec. Don't get sick. It sucks. Unlock that door, that'll take us straight back outside. I don't think I'm done exploring this side of the building, though. Explored, okay. I think I can just go straight out. What did it say about that juice anyway? What kind of juice is it? 6-pack of canned juice. It was in the hallway on the first floor. No details about what it could be, though. Are you presenting evidence, are you, Wolfenbach? Evidence to my murder, are you? See, it's got dragon written on the wall there. Best game. Try to shoot, there's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. I love how he just... I love it how he just chucks it down the hole. Right, what was in that bundle of trash? Garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. Got the coin of the old man. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss. The spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. I see he hasn't played Knifey Spoony before. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil, forgive me. I did it. But it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." I'm sure that name will never ever crop up again. out into the courtyard. I understand somebody modelled this courtyard in VR chat, which is kind of funny. Yeah. Time to use the gun. Well, this is a treat. This was a strong one. I got a snake coin. Gotta be careful not to fall in the swimming pool. I don't think there's anything else around here. Slightly awful looking beds. Cool. Well, kind of an old man and a snake. The other way is this way, straight ahead. Go, go, go. Is dealt with. Definite bonkage. Definite bonkage is happening here. gross. This frightens me so much as a kid. I was like, oh, there sounds to be something really bad happening in here. What the? Who could have done this? Quote, I still have tits open and that frightened me. Explain! So, yes, I remember. When I closed the stream down one day, but I left the software open, and somebody redeemed a throwable while the stream was down, but the software was still picking up the commands that people were feeding into Twitch, and I got hit with a shiny, and I was doing something, and it was a very loud smack on the head sound effect that made me jump, and it frightened me. So that's your explanation, officer, and I'm sticking to it. Let's go investigate who's throwing up.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Good introduction. You know, by my plea... Oh, well. Still that. Anything good in here, though? All is covered with football posters and meaningless graffiti. I could not care less about either of them. I've never understood that. Could care less, that means you could care less, but you word it as if you couldn't care less. So it's a weird Americanism I've never understood. That sentence doesn't make any sense. I also need to report that my dragon license has expired and I forgot to renew it, so I'm not allowed to be a dragon. Come prize my license from my cold dead claws, Buster. Ah! That must have been a lot of stomach acid and then some. It's all those health drinks. You shouldn't just drink health drinks. It's like, yeah, this is not a substitute for a healthy diet. Yes, they were going with uneasy awkwardness.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Don't know if he has more to say.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Eddie,
No?
Eddie.
Yeah, just the one line, I think. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Eddie, I guess. I imagine putting one's head next to a Silent Hill toilet is a particularly hygienic experience. No. The room is completely wood boarded off. There. Oh, okay. The monsters in the rooms are surprisingly easy to put down. Beggars can't be choosers. I need to throw up and I need to throw up now. Which toilet looks the nicest? A sightseeing brochure for the town is lying here. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedule and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Widmark. Oh, they'll last forever, alright. Wonder if there's any... Let me check. Let me test something here. This is a sound currently in speaker mode. What does it sound like in headset mode? It sounds any different. I suppose we'll see after a little bit. Okay, that's the stairway. Oh, I should check that door. Okay. Oh. To hell. Let's check around first. Check that last door. Okay. Oh, that one says to hell as well. God, this place needs more than a lick of paint, doesn't it? Floor number 2. Okay. And I've checked everything over here as well. So what rooms have I missed then? Hey, what keys do I have actually, first of all? That'll help me out. Fire escape key. Fire escape leading hallway to fire escape. Okay. That'll give me a good idea. So I need to... Whoops. That's probably up, down. Oh. Thank you very much. Thank you for the banana. All right. Second floor. Okay. Back down I go. I think I already asked this, but who has not played this before? You have not played this before at all, Wolfenbach? Oh, only watched, okay. And you have played it once. You've watched the whole thing. Oh, wow, okay. Surprising amount of people. Planning on playing the new version this year. Fair enough. Whoa. Why did the music get all scary? I forgot that happened. This was one of the games of your teens, right? Yeah. Got this when it came out. It was just, oh, so many levels of mind-blowing at the time. Still is. I was trying to decide which is funnier. Which is a funnier healing item? Plants, ground up into dust, or magical health drinks? I would say the herb. I would say plants grounded up into dust. Like the idea that resi herbs are just smokable. So, that's something else you love with Silent Hill 2. Sometimes they throw spooky music in an area for no reason. Just to mess with you. Yes. They do. On a maybe related note, what does chat think health drinks taste like? I like to think it tastes like a chocolate milkshake. Dead Space remake messed with me bad at one point. Oh, really? Ooh, well. Don't tell me, but that does sound good. Protein shakes like the canned ones you see in the UK. Yeah, I actually bought some protein shakes not too long ago. This was back before I had the current health issues I do now. I was going to the gym and I bought 2 health drinks and bought them home. And then I think maybe like a couple of days ago, my mother turned to me and said, "Do you know one of those protein drinks you bought expired April this year?" I'm thinking to myself, I did not buy them that long ago. So the supermarket sold me a health drink, a protein shake that was several months out of date. That could have been quite dangerous to my health if I had not. Well, I probably would have realized from the taste. I would have probably gone, that tastes horrible, and then I would have looked at the date. Yeah, imagine that, selling produce that out of date. I say it tastes cheap, like cheap Red Bull or Monster without the carbonation. Ugh. I don't drink those kind of drinks anyway. Actually, no, that's not true. I had a Monster energy drink once when I was in college, and I don't think I will ever again. It was disgusting, and it did very funny things to my heart rate that I wasn't comfortable with. Like, I was really going, and I thought, I'm never drinking one of these again. These are terrible for you. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door? I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Genuine health stuff rarely tastes good. I know. Once they figure out to make healthy stuff taste like, you know, chocolate and all the other stuff that's crap for you, then would people get way healthier? I also hate it that supermarkets, you know, sometimes supermarkets and things like that will do offers on things. Why do they only do offers on crap? Why is it only they do offers on crisps and chocolate and fizzy drinks and everything that is just awful for you, but they never do, like, buy one, get one free on apples or something, you know, something that's not crap for you? But I could easily go down to my local supermarket and get 3 for 2 off packs of crisps. Like, no, I don't really eat crisps anymore. There's a whole load of crap I just don't eat anymore. Oh my god. That is a very full toilet. Should I stick my hand in it? Yes. It looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will I take it out? Yeah, James, roll up your sleeves and get rooting. Oh, nobody's eating the tea. Looks like a wallet. Some kind of memo in it. 10, 3, 4, 9. Okay. Let's see. 10, 3, 4, 9. Did I get that right? Just going to write it down there. Oh, safe's right there. $10. $3. Yeah, I guess I did it wrong. Start at 10. There we go. So many bullets. This week they're throwing a... Oh, sorry. My nearby store always has buy 2 large Cokes and get free stuff sale. This week they throw in a bottle of cooking oil? Really? Alright. Fair enough. I mean, you've got to have something to cook with, I guess. It is nature. Plants have good benefits for your health. Protect themselves with a bad taste so to not go extinct from overeating them. That is true. Yeah, I could see that. Last week it was milk. I mean, I know some people out there mix Pepsi with milk to make, what is it? What do they call that? Pelk or Pilk? That's it. Yeah. Odd combination. Although I will admit, I did try something like that once before it was a thing. Because I'm very, very strange. And I kind of liked it, but I never had it again. I encourage you to share those bullets with your enemies from the barrel of your pistol. That sounds like a good idea. Ah, here's a volunteer. Hello, sir. I'm going to give you the gun in small bullet form. He was very receptive. $107 bullets now. Alright. I'm alright on health. Yeah, what have I got here? A photo of Mary when she was still healthy. It's definitely Mary's name on her. Oh, that's the letter she sent me. Oh, no map of this area. Cool. Although the thing they bundle with Cokes, most often there's refried bean. Oh, refried beans? Okay. Though you have reminded me, I think I might want to go and get Mexican food for my birthday. We went to this really nice Mexican place last year. Might go again. We'll find a new place that does Mexican. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Need you to not swing, James. I've not heard that before. Okay. Oh, I don't have a map, do I? Okay. Yeah, these bags of pre-made refried beans that you just toss on a frying pan. Pretty bland on their own. Let's see. I have an errand to run. The key with Uncle David. The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. Now we need to remember, Americans don't call the ground floor first floor. It's first floor is the next one up. We don't have a ground floor in the UK. We just call them first floor, second floor. Like the first floor is the ground floor, basically. Blue Creek apartment. So the first floor is up here, I think. Or maybe not. Oh wait, this is the second floor. So it's the next one. Oh God, what's in here? English is weird. I hear it's a difficult language to learn. And I suppose I do have the benefit of several people here that maybe aren't, English wasn't their first language. Is English a hard language to learn? Nothing in the bookshelf that looks like it would be of any use. point. I need to save for the moment. I think I'm alright. You found it very easy to learn. Okay. You learned it in preschool. Now, German is a bitch to learn. Yes. That's true. And I know a lot of languages use gendered language as well, so there's masculine and feminine terms for things. That throws me off a little bit. Not all languages, but quite a few. Ooh, health kit. And the basics there. And Pokemon Plus Zelda helped you to learn further. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I have a friend who learned to speak better playing Shining Force 2. Now, Dutch. Dutch leaves me stumped. That's one thing I think a lot of us English speakers take for granted. We don't really have to learn another language. I have a huge amount of respect for people who can speak more than one language because we don't have to learn it. We can learn it at school, but we're not forced to. But I imagine in a lot of other countries you need to know English for business stuff, I guess, or doing a lot of traveling. So, like I say, I always have massive respect for people who can speak more than one language because I sure as heck can't. I barely mastered English myself.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. I've been bad. Please don't.
Hi, Angela. Bye, Angela. Oh boy. Got the prisoner coin, so I have to catch up on chat. You're terrible at French in your GCSEs, that's why you chose German instead. Ah, right. Oh yeah, fair enough. German is very much a pronounce it as you see it language, isn't it? And then there are also languages that have gendered words, along with gender-neutral ones. Right, yes. You in high school, you had to pick between English literature or learn French or German. You picked German. I can't remember shit about it today. Oh dear, right. Yeah, I can barely remember what I was taught in my French or German lessons either. Unfortunately, I never kept up to them, that's my fault. I know left and right. In both French and German, but anything else outside of that, I might be struggling. Oh, Krankenhaus. That's hospital. I remember that. When I tried to learn Japanese in class, that confused you. There's action and descriptions work. We're at the end of the sentence object. Yes, sometimes I hear. I was playing Yakuza 0 not too long ago, and I remember you can see some of the thing they're about to say before they say it sometimes, just because of the sentence structure is a bit different. Yeah. See, languages are fascinating, aren't they? Sometimes you get never picking Latin. Oh my goodness, I had to do Latin. Had to do Latin at school. I hated Latin. Absolutely hated it. I know it's useful. I know it's still got uses today, particularly in medicine and whatnot. But yeah, I did not do great with Latin at all. Wrong thing to say, James. Yeah, James, you could handle this conversation and maybe future conversations a bit better. Just made it to the Woodridge apartments and you're taking a break. Ah, in the remake. Okay, fair enough. How is it so far? I honestly prefer this style of story of Silent Hill over what 1 and 3 did. Like the more personal nightmare far more than the cultists fucking things up and you're caught in it plot. Yeah, that's one thing I do like about this game more than... Like, 3 has some really good moments in it, I think. Although it has been a long time since I played that game, but... Ultimately, it does have that whole thing of it's following the cult stuff again from 1. And if you're not a big believer in religion, it's just like... It's a lot of twaddle, really. But yeah, okay, I have got a 2-minute break coming up, so we'll take a break. We'll stretch our legs. I'm going to go get some more water because I'm running out. And we'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. Let's get on with it. We've got 3 coins now. And a knife to hold on for Angela, I should say. The magazine's on the floor, nothing unusual. Big map of America. Painting is displayed here. No, there's nothing of particular interest. Yep. She gone. Okay. Anything around here I can swipe for myself? Oh, hi there. Yeah. Quick check of the map. But I think room 105 had that. Had some kind of a thing in it for me to check out that I didn't. Only gripe. You only had one gripe with it. The screen splatter and flashing to indicate health. It's a bit too much. There is also screen gore splatter on by default. You turn both off. The health indication is now only depicted by how James stands. Would have been happy just for a simple health cross in the corner option instead of all the screen indicators. Oh, is this in the new version? Is this in the remake? Yeah. Yeah, that is very much the design philosophy of 2024, isn't it? $105. This thing looks important. Something written on the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play, the formless one. Null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. A throat if you could not right now, that'd be great. Hit on every enemy and red jam on your screen. Oh, okay. Mix that with health flashing. I felt like I was going to have a stroke. Uh-oh. I love how the original did it. Just blood on the ground and you can track all over it with your footsteps. There's a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. I would argue maybe that the Silent Hill 2 health indicator isn't clear enough. Like, yeah, you've got your status in the top, but it's like that doesn't really give me a very accurate representation of how much health I actually have right now. Like, that's okay. Like, it's green. and the picture is whole. That's pretty good, but just a static screen that gets a little bit worse. It could be maybe a tiny bit clearer, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. Once you learn to read it, it's not the worst thing. All right, let's read this again. Thankfully, in the remake, it is optional. Yeah, options are usually the way that a lot of things are designed now because of accessibility and all this other stuff. You want to give players options. Sorry, 1 sec. I need to go have a coughing fit again. Okay, I'm good. The remake is not bad once you turn off the screen indicators. You start to slow down. James holds his side. Fair enough. That might be the way I play it, to be honest. Accessibility is always nice. Plus, you always remember plus, you must always remember a single fact. Oh, what's that single fact? Nope. The average person is a fucking idiot. Correct. IRL distraction. No problem. Okay. 3 bright coins. At one end sits the seducer of she. At one end, okay. Wind from behind the woman doth play. Formless one lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay. We got a coin with a snake on it. You found it in the pool with no water. Which hole would I like to put it in? That one. I legitimately do not remember the answer to this puzzle, so might take a bit. Use the prisoner. Yeah. That one, maybe? Not that. Okay. Which kind will I take out? I just want to read it. I guarantee without those indicators, someone is going to go, how was I supposed to know it was hurt? Yeah. I guess so. It's good to just do things for accessibility, you know? And there's still a cross in the bottom corner. Would be nice, though. Screen indicators, the cross, and the red flashing everywhere. It just gives the cross with the animation indicators where I would be happy. Yeah, fair. I mean, I think the PC version of Silent Hill 2, the original, 2001, PC version, that is an option in the menu. You can choose for there to be a red cross on the screen when you're low on health, particularly. So, whether or not they did that because, I guess, when you're hurt in the PS2 version, I think the controller rumbles. So, obviously, they couldn't really do that on PC back then, so they just were like, let's just have a indicator on the screen that's, you know, it works. So, you know, it's fine. It works. PC version, modded to heck and back, is how a lot of people play the game nowadays anyway. But I still think the PS2 is the best version, darn it. I know I know the loading times are a bit slow, but it's just everything works best on the PS2, I think. Games limping and moving at the speed of a turtle is not enough, I guess. Hopefully Bloober adds it into the remake as an extra option. You never know what kind of patches they'll come out with. Never know. Got this one. Nope, don't want to take out a coin. Fine, take out all the coins, I guess. All right, let's do some reading, shall we? 3 bright coins in 5 holes. Okay. At one end sits the seducer of she. At one end. Okay. The wind from behind the woman doth play. From behind. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. To the prisoner's left. Are there more coins? No, there's only 3. To the prisoner's left. Okay. Nope, don't want to take out no coin. You can confidently say I would like to see them remake Silent Hill 1. Yep. I don't know why I probably know why they didn't go for Silent Hill 1 first, because they probably know that Silent Hill 2 will make them more money. But if there is a remake of Silent Hill 1 in the future, that'd be pretty cool. Just to the prisoner's left. Yeah, 2 was the safer one. I just tried this, it didn't work. Or maybe... Nope, I didn't do it. Wasn't Silent Hill 2 the more popular or one or iconic one? I don't think Silent Hill 2 actually... I don't think Silent Hill 2 reviewed that well when it came out. Like, it still got some high praise, but it wasn't... I don't think it reached the heights of 1. I don't think. But people have done a lot of, retrospectives in that time. Had the chance to sit and really digest the story and things, so... It is the more popular one. Okay, that didn't work. 'Tis to the prisoner's left. The prisoner's left. The OST is glorious. The OST is brilliant. Some really moody tracks. Oh. Got the Linehouse key. Did it. That wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Nothing interesting on the desk. It's a Linehouse key. What is a Linehouse? It's in the coin puzzle desk. The tag on it says line. This must be the key mentioned in the note. The one that says it was left with Uncle David. Okay. Yeah, what's a line house? I think line is just a name. Oh, maybe. Reading too much into things, am I? Damn it. Come here, you. Was there only one of you? I don't think there was. Oh yes, there might have only been one of you. "209 this way." Imagine living in a place like this and the next not next door, but the room across from you is like that's not even cemented over. That's just covered with like a cloth or something. You'd be like, what on earth happened in that room to make it be this way? Painting is displayed here, nothing of interest. Apartment stairway key. Now we're saving it. Here, anything else? What happens if I go? Ah! What happens if I go back in? Never mind, I thought there was spooky whispering in this room, but there wasn't any. Maybe it's random. Hey, Mel. How's it going? Stairway key is there. Fair enough. Also, hey, Jim. How's it going? How can I sit around eating pizza? I did actually have pizza today. I had some leftover slices of pizza that I couldn't eat yesterday. But I warmed them back up and, they were alright. I feel like Silent Hill 1 and 3 focused on the more overt horror aspects, otherworld stuff, and 2 is its own beast. I do wonder sometimes if Silent Hill 2 was meant to be a spin-off originally, and then they incorporated it into the main series. I don't know. That's probably not true. But yeah, it did strike me as being so different. I did think to myself at some point, is this a standalone? Yeah, is this actually meant to be a number thing? Or is this like a Resident Evil 3 thing where Resident Evil 3 wasn't supposed to be Resident Evil 3, but they put the number 3 on the end anyway because they knew it would probably sell a lot of money, even though it wasn't supposed to be. Yeah, the Silent Hill staff visited a place in America and to help feeling isolated, it helped inspire them making the Silent Hill series. They took a load of pictures of run-down buildings and things to get inspiration for the art, because sometimes, you know, if you want to see dilapidated things, yeah, just go to some real old buildings in real life and you've got some really good pictures there you can draw inspiration from. It's always good. The whispering is rare, like a 20% chance of it happening. Oh, fair enough. Hope you're all doing amazing. Yeah, doing amazing, Jim. Hope you're doing alright. Still mad at you for not liking Mass Effect 2. Wow. Can I help it if you prefer the more RPG aspects of gameplay? Fair enough. Alright. I wonder if I can keep going in the room and see if I can trigger the whispering. Keep trying. Anything? Guess not. Oh well. Has ties to 4, but they are not overt. 2 and 4 may as well be their own thing. True. I played Silent Hill 4 for the first time recently, not so long ago. It was a really good game. But I only played it once. I should go back to it at some point, but despite what people think about the combat, I think the combat worked fairly well. Once you get used to it, I found it okay. Fun fact, the mall next to me has a lake on it, and it is called Lakeside Mall. Could it be spooky like Silent Hill? I don't know, if you catch it on a foggy day. If you catch it on a foggy day, you know, get some pictures. It's like, oh, it's Lakeside Mall. Go inside and get a Happy Burger. Silent Hill 2 did awful in Japan, while 3 did better over here. They preferred the cult storyline of 1 and 3. Yeah. I don't really know much about how these games did in Japan myself, but it is possible. I mean, this game is a very Western-styled game. Apartment stairway key. For no reason whatsoever, I feel like equipping my gun right now. I'm sure nothing's going on in here. I'm sure everything's fine. Did I catch you at a bad time? Go, go. dealt with. Nothing more to do here. Guess I'll go back to looking for Mary. Pizza Box Head is out of here. Oh, what you looking at, James? Okay. Keep an eye out for goodies. Or rather, James can keep his eye out and I just watch his head all the time. Oh, is that something? Nope.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Little girl, how do you know Mary's name? Did Harry do that too in Silent Hill 1? I'm sure he did. What did he do? Head movements when you find items. I don't think he did. I don't think they had the technology to make characters look around like that back then. Which sounds weird when you say that out loud, but it's quite possibly true. From what you read in the wiki so far, this is always... Oh, it was always planned to be Silent Hill 2. They wanted to go more psychological twist to the series. Ah. Well, here we are. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? Lots of goodies around the park, I think, if I remember rightly. Caution. Slippery when wet or frosty. Suppose I should check the map, shouldn't I? Okay. Silent Hill 4 was the room was the one fan debate if it was a Silent Hill game in the first place. As far as I'm aware, no, it wasn't. it was just called The Room. And then somebody somewhere decided this should be part of the Silent Hill series. So then they made it Silent Hill 4. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all our tomorrows. His memory lives on. How good is Downpour? I have no idea. I've not played it. I stopped playing Silent Hill games personally initially at 3, but then I played Silent Hill 4 a couple of years ago. But anything after 4 I have not played. Actually, no, that's not true. I played Silent Hill Downpour at... Jim, do you remember when we went to Eurogamer? I think it was called Silent Hill 8 back then. But we played it at Eurogamer, didn't we? 2011. I'm sure we did. Yes, we did. But, you know, that was at Eurogamer. That's where you're with a whole load of other noisy people. Not exactly an atmosphere where you can sit down and get scared, per se. Eurogamer is where optimism goes to die nowadays? Wow. What makes you say that? Downpour, I think, was the best one. It was the one that people liked the most from the American-made Silent Hill games. But it was that story of they would come out and people would say, oh, this new Silent Hill isn't very good. And, you know, just kind of snowballed from that, really. But it's a weird one. So, Silent Hill is the name of the town, isn't it? The town is called Silent Hill, so setting the game somewhere else and calling it Silent Hill defeats the purpose. Like, it doesn't really make much sense. Like, it's Silent Hill, you know, it's the name of the place, so, you know, it just strikes me as just weird. Downpour is set in Silent Hill. Yes, that is true. I know some of the other games aren't, though. I can't remember which ones. Homecoming is not set. That's weird. Homecoming is not set in Silent Hill, yet it's called Homecoming. That's so weird. Super shit, pardon my French. The last time I checked, Konami was still trying to flog Silent Hill Homecoming for full price. Let me check. I can just open Steam real quickly here and check. Silent Hill... Oops. Home... Oh, have they taken it off Steam? Wait, why did it search for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? What the hell are you doing, Steam? Silent Hill, not Dragon Ball. Thank you. I didn't think the algorithm was that bad. Oh, there it is. Silent Hill Homecoming. How much are they still trying to sell this for? Oh, it's 80% off right now. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, last time I checked, they were still trying to flog it for full price. I'm like, guys, you're so silly. You think your brother... Oh, you think my brother bought that for you? I probably did. You have it on Steam and played it for a little bit, but never got into it. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it is what it is. Never played it myself. Could play it as a joke, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about playing the bad Silent Hill games. It would maybe tarnish my memory. I don't... Actually, no, I take that back. I don't think it would really tarnish my memory of Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's just... Oh, God, look at how far the series fell. Play Downpour, please. It's amazing. Oh, you like Downpour? Hmm. Fair enough. I mean, you can't buy it on PC. I think it's stuck in the PS3 360 era, but I know that it has, I think, Xbox One compatibility or enhancements or something like that. So the best way to play the best way to play Downpour is actually on the 360. It was the worst version back then on the 360, but it's the best version to play, I guess, if you want. But that's as far as I know anything about that game. That, and it uses licensed music, which, if you like monetization in your videos, you're going to have a bad time. Let's walk forward. I'm sure there's something there. Oh, there's someone there. Hello.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. Hi, Maria. I buy the 360 disc on eBay. It's about $75 right now. Is that maybe a good price for it? Really sure. I don't own a copy myself. Like I say, I hear it's the best one of the American-made Silent Hills. statue. Can't look at that. Ever for PS3. Ooh, I'm sorry. Memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Not sure if it's a good price per se, but it is not $300, so you think it's okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's basically the full price for a game, isn't it? Okay. We're on the right track. Let's be careful not to bump into Maria too many times, shall we? Oh, oh, oh. Apple. You didn't finish Forbidden Siren, right? I did not finish Forbidden Siren, no. I think I probably got to the place where everybody else got to in that game, and I gave up on it. I did contemplate going back to it this year. I still have my save on my memory card. But I also need to finish Eternal Darkness. Nope, it's just a secluded area, okay. I'm coming to your... Coming to my voice to help if I do. Oh, I see what you mean. I would probably need help playing that game. It was an interesting concept. It was a very, very interesting concept. It was just too trial and error. I personally thought for a stream. I did not know how entertaining watching me just fail so many times at the same thing over and over would get boring. So I kind of gave it up. But hey, if there is demand for it, I will go back to it. Victim of Persecution by T. Ans. Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. So if you really want to play Siren with less pain, try 2. I do have Forbidden Siren 2, yes. 2 is much more user-friendly and easier. I've done some retro looking into of that, and it turns out that it was a game that you actively needed to Google. Well, not Google exactly, but you would get hints from your friends who have also played the game, because they would go like, oh, you didn't figure this out, you should try this instead. And apparently that was the way to play the game, via social interactions, which, like I say, for 2002 was quite an interesting idea. It's just that nowadays I don't know how effective that would be, because if you were to Google that game plus anything you would need help with, you would just get flat out told the answer rather than being given a hint. So it would probably be the case, Jim, where, I don't know, maybe you and me on stream and then you give me hints and stuff, I don't know, but it is also a very hard game. You screw up once and it's basically all over. Like I say, the trial and error aspect of it. I got quite annoyed when I was playing it the first time as well. I remember there was this one section, it gave me a guy with a sniper rifle. I was thinking, oh great, a guy with a sniper rifle, I can totally deal with these enemies now. But the enemies don't go down permanently, and it was such a long section that I was annoyed when I lost progress because, once again, you're streaming, you're entertaining people, and if you lose a long section, you've got to do it all again. Nobody really wants to sit around and maybe watch you do the same thing again. So, I don't know. If people want me to play the game, I'll play it again. I'll fire it up. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Hey, legs. James, I don't want you to do that. Sweet. Okay. Oh boy, we're on the other side of the world now. Jack's in. Is he really? Let's go check. I see you monsters making a beeline for Maria. Yeah, it would be really, really cool if you didn't take a step forward while I was swinging this 2x4. You have basic survival instincts, right? You don't want to plank on the head, do you? I'm going to hope you have basic survival instincts anyway. It's a harder stage where people do give up on for good. You finished that if I recall. I did finish it, yes. I honestly can't remember where I left off. I would have to fire my save up and check. It is, like I say, it's a very trial and error game. Bullets. It was worth stopping and having a look around. What else we got? Coast looks clear for now. I think it's quite underrated, to be honest. You finished Devil May Cry 2 as Dante need to play Lucia. Okay. I've not played the Devil May Cry game myself either. Like I said, there's so many games I've not played. Like I say, it's kind of why I started. It's kind of why I started streaming, to help myself get through my backlog. I never know. Do monsters keep respawning in this? If you clear out the monsters, they're gone for good. Uh-oh. Come on, Maria, let's run. Near Can Street, this is probably blocked off. Oh yes, very much is. Trying to look through the mist and murk to see if there's any pickups. Nice job, James. This is going smoothly so far. Devil May Cry 1 is god tier. Really, really enjoyed that game. Top 30 game for you, nice. What is the best platform nowadays to play the Devil May Cry games on? Is it still PS2? Or have they done some good work remastering those for, like, PS4 or PC or something? So I genuinely would like to give them a try at some point, and I understand that Bayonetta is a bit like Devil May Cry, so... Nothing here. Come on, Maria, let's go. Just quoting a Vinny Sauce joke. Oh, someone once jokingly told him Devil May Cry 2 was the best, and it escalated into him playing the game for charity for 2 hours. He deleted it as soon as his timer was up. Brilliant. Devil May Cry 2, I remember owning that game at one point. I did have a version of it, but I did not like it at all, and I think I threw it away. That was a long time ago, though. Oh god. Got anything to pick up? I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, Cat Street. Okay. Oh, there's probably something good down here. Say probably. You don't think so? They respond when the world changes or when something important happens. Right, gotcha. There must be some there. I don't see anything. Anything? Got to be some goodies down here somewhere. Oh, James is looking at something. Oh. First aid kit. Good. That's all we're getting, though. Oh, another first aid kit. You're right, Maria. Walk it off. Oh god, maybe run it off. Check the map. You can get Devil May Cry 1 to 3 in a remastered, in a collection. Oh, 4, DMC, The Outcast, and DM and 5 are all on PC. And the best way to play. Oh, okay. Then he had a time when he played DMC2. Yeah, I've heard that's the odd one. But then I heard the same team went and made Devil May Cry 3, so you know, there's balance in the universe. Excuse me, fellas. Check the map. Alright, off we go. Come on, Maria, run. Oh, what's down there, actually? Oh, sorry. Go in any of these? I don't think I've actually tried this before. Oh, doesn't look like I can go in any of them though. Oh, got a save point. The guy who ended up directing 2 said, "Let me direct DMC3. I don't want to be known as the guy that directed Devil May Cry 2. Aww. Anything? Okay. Thought there might have been something. Oh. Nope. I'm not going any of these at all. Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, where am I? Oh, my Jack's in. Okay. Finished it and you were like, okay, this wasn't a great DMC, but as a game it's okay. Dante just seemed so weird and boring into it. Was such a weird way he was written. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely give the series a try at some point. Are they horror games? Would they be classed as horror games, or is it more of a Bayonetta thing where it's a spectacle thing? Because I know there's some gruesome things in it. Oh, action horror, okay. Uh-oh. Run, Maria, run! Steel pipe. Nice. I don't think you can go in here, can you? Oh, shame. Can't get no gas. So it's more horror than sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, what did Automod do? Oh, my chat stopped scrolling. That's why I'm not seeing it. Batshit crazy? Alright. Sorry about that, Kata. Should mention 2 was originally directed by someone else. They were left anonymous, and this guy took over late in production. Oh. Silent Hill 2 or Devil May Cry 2? Sorry. Check the map. Heaven's Knight. Okay, I'll tell you what. Well, I've got an ad break. So we will be right back after a word from, I guess, some random people. Ads over. We're back. In Ninja Theory, one player's now some really nice ideas, but the Dante they wrote is very bleh. was a case where everybody wanted their Protex to be different or have different voice actors for some reason. Oh, Hitman, Thief, Metal Gear Solid, DMC, bad times. Fair enough. Hey, let's go bowling, cousin. You like bowling, right, Maria?
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
I should get a pizza throwable.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Hydrate. All right. Some type O negative blood for the vampire dragon, thank you. Say the line, Eddie. I mean, James.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember, but...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
You said the line.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Disregard survival, eat pizza. At least it doesn't look like it's a string bowling place. Ugh. String bowling is awful. Although it would be funny if James slipped as he ran down these alleys. So James, wait, those are varnished. There's a reason there's a cross line. You don't cross it. Pyramid Head pizza service here. No joke, in the kitchen I have this random pizza places all over the place. But I got a flyer through my door the other day for a local pizza place, and it had, for no real reason, it's got Roadrunner on the front of the flyer, wearing a rather poorly photoshopped chef's hat. And I'm thinking to myself, you guys probably did not get the license from Warner Brothers to use this intellectual property. We will see you in court. The mannequins in the remake are something else. They move fast and can dodge attacks. Ooh. So Maria caught that little girl.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Okay, we'll assume she went this way. What does that say? Oh, Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. Welcome, food, drink.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
It's no good. It's locked.
Well, aren't you a little locksmith? So I know that the subplot for this game starts here. And that's literally all I know. After I finish Silent Hill 2, I do want to play the extra director's cut stuff. And apparently it starts in this building. Well, isn't this a seedy looking place? Paradise. I'm sure it is to somebody. Anything else? I don't think there's much in here. Just a regular stage. There's nothing strange about it. imagine the kind of girls here.
Welcome to heaven tonight. Can I take your order?
No, I'm good. Oh, that's why, because this way was blocked off.
Over there!
Well, Joy. Time to go into Brookhaven Hospital. What could possibly be bad in here? Map of the hospital, yes please. The music for this area always reminded me of just banging on radiators. When I was littler, we lived in a house with a lot of old pipes and things like that, and used to be able to knock on a pipe in one room and actively hear it in the other one, quite loudly as well. And this music just reminds me of that for some reason. Kira Yamaoka is a weird guy. Clever guy, too. Nothing of interest? Nothing of interest in that gigantic cupboard? Okay. Something is written on it. The potential for this illness exists in all people. And under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. Lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Purple bull key. I'm not really sure what purple bull is supposed to represent. Udall the Hospital is very creepy visually. Tickles all my horror fan itches. Seems to be about patients hospitalized here. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. Its symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offences. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Let's save. You are honestly not a horror person. Well, fair enough. It's not everybody's cup of tea. This game has more to it than just horror, though. Personally. Okay, let's see. We've tried pretty much all the doors. Try that one. It says you're currently going through Dead Space. I was thinking that I think it might be a good idea to get a different weapon out. Staircase it is. Yep. Big old fence in the way. Psychological horror is one of the best fear stories because what the mind can bring up. Yes, it's all of this can be down to your own interpretation, if you want it to be. Oh my god, get down. Well, I can tell by my controller that I am nearly dead. That was rough. Hospital in Silent Hill game is the danger zone. It absolutely is. Something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. Examination room key, thank you. Magazine here. That won't do me any good right now.
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
James, you pick up the strangest things. It's a normal stuffed animal. Nothing else. It's just a little prick. Oh, and a big boomstick. Shotgun. Feeling I'm going to be using that soon. Imagine the game's probably going to give me something outside the room now to use it on. Maybe not. Okay. Few rooms here to check out. Dead. Time to get the gun out, methinks. That nurse was like, oh shit, I saw what you just did to Tiffany. I am out of here. lapis Aiki, thank you. And bullet. Maybe I should check out the top floor as well. Yeah, I'll do this hallway first. It's been M2. Nice shot, James. Good of Maria to stay out of the way in combat. Combat in 2 is so much better than 1, it's funny. Why are these nurses so crunchy? What makes you so crunchy? Scattered papers. Just plain white paper. There's a typewriter here. Got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 4196. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am is. "4196. Good to remember. I thought I heard crunchy nurses. Next floor, I guess. You walk past the boiler room here. It's not a tumor! Blasting down the headset TV. You don't hear anything at this point. Can I go straight up to the roof from here? Locked. Thought so. Smearing bloody footprints all over the place. As a vampire, I do have to say, don't throw your food on the floor. It's not great. Oh, number. Did we... Oh, that's not it. That door is locked, okay? Oh, there's a stairway there that I could probably take. Back down we go. You always find the worst place to park yourself. In the stairway. I was literally just complimenting you on how you were staying out of the way. I swear I hear something crunchy in this hallway. Corridor clear. Okay. Cover over the elevator's call button is locked, so I can't open it. What keys did I have again? Lapsi key, examination room key. Where was the examination room? Examination room was... Oh, down on the first floor. Okay. Sure the code to the door will be in there, maybe? Come on, Maria, hop it. Okay, what we got in here? Medical records on the desk, nothing particularly interesting. Third floor patient wing hall, 7335. Documents are scattered all over the table. Nothing of particular interest. There's a memo hanging on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. What if you want a nice chilled heroin at the end of the day? I don't know. You'd eat a herring and chips, does that count? Sure, I'll say it will. Oh, no, it's not the second floor. Third floor. Pipe 'em. Call me Rowdy Roddy Piper. Crap. Get him.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura? James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
Love how two side of the creepy music is. You have the oh crap monsters is the scary side, and this man is beating them in the head with a pipe side. Oh, we got the key to the roof. Are all these rooms locked off? No bed sheets. Boo. Boo. They're written on the wall. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. That's a lot of locks on that box. That worked for that one. So I guess this is the box that note was referring to. Ice carved into the top of the key. The iris part is made of lapis lazuli. Shiny. Guess if I've got to use it, I've got to use it. Why not use it then keep the shiny after? Because James doesn't work like that. He uses the thing and then he just throws it away like yesterday's jam. Nothing else I can do now but go to the roof. I'm sure I'll be alright up there. I probably should save it first, shouldn't I? It's been a while, hasn't it? What's the save in? 11. No harm in saving, absolutely not. Four hours, 20 minutes into it. No in-game economy. What are you supposed to do with all the shinies? You got a good point. I'll just keep them. Make a little pile out of them. Why not? Anything on the roof? Ah. Something on the floor. Is this a diary? May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic. Weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds make me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctor's told me I've been released. That I've got to go home. Diary ends here. No more entries. What was a diary doing up here? That's a hard read. Oh shit! Push me off the bloody building, he did. Yep, falling off a building will hurt. Something written on the wall. Turn, 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 the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. That was 8446, I think. All right. Where did I land? Special treatment room. Okay. Oh, well, I landed one floor down. Still hurt, though. You will not believe what just happened to me. A big red-headed guy came and pushed me off a building. It was terrible. I'll see you later. So it was 8. Four, 4, 6. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Could have just asked Maria if you could just borrow one of her hairs. That might have stopped a lot of problems. Oh, I never checked the shower room, did I? Weird thing to ask her. Hey, let me take some hair. Can I just borrow one of those? That'd be great. Well, a green. Something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Oh, James. Let's want to see what we have. Oh, yeah, just use the needle. Not long enough. Right. Let's make it longer then. Steady hand. Elevator key. Sad news, your PS5 controller drifts now. Oh no! What happened? We used to get controllers that didn't drift, and now they all do it. Fun fact for you, by the way. The Dreamcast controller will never drift because they used magnets inside of it instead of how they make controllers nowadays. So you'll never have a Dreamcast controller that drifts. Isn't that kind of neat? Well, there's only one way I can go. That's down, baby. Oh boy. Map time. Examining room. Restroom. Day room.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I want to go get it. Is that okay?
Yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
Oh crap. Stay away from me. Ah. Stinky feet attack.
James.
Oh. I'm in Rusty World again. That's just great. Well, guess I've got all of the hospital to look forward to again. But I think that will be for next time. Because I have been going long enough, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. But thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out today. If you've had fun, I hope you have. A lot of progress, absolutely. Hospital 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yep. Is going to... oh, I've been hit with ads. Right at the worst possible time, or the best possible time, I'm not really sure. But there we go. We got led into a trap. We took the bait. Hook, line, and absolute stinker. Now we're in the scary realms of Rusty World. So yeah, that'll be next time. Right. I'm going to have to let the ads play out before I go over the schedule. Yeah, no worries. So, yeah, this has been a good start, I think, to Halloween week. There'll be more next week. I'll go over the schedule in about a minute. Yeah, I do still enjoy this game. Unfortunately, I maybe know it a bit too well. But it's still a lot of fun to play through. It's good refreshing the mind and remembering how good this game is, not only from a design perspective, but also just a sound perspective. Like, the sound is still so very, very good. And yeah, they kept it up for a few more games, so yeah, good stuff overall. Let me just do a quick check to see if there's anybody I can pass you off to. Let's have a look. Is anybody doing any streaming? Oh wow, there are a lot of people doing streaming actually. Fair enough. I have a very good choice of people to send you to. Okay, I have made my mind up who we're going to raid. But first, now that I've stalled for 2 minutes, let's go over the schedule. So, this will be next week. Looking to get into Eternal Darkness. Started that last year. Didn't finish it. I'm going to finish it next week. So, Friday, about 8:30-ish UK time, I'll be doing some Eternal Darkness. Then on Saturday, yep, doing some Eternal Darkness, yeah. It was a good time. I think I just basically didn't finish it because Halloween month was up, but that was kind of bad of me. I should have finished it off, so that's what I'm going to do. And on Saturday, we'll continue finding many locked doors, and we'll continue giving Brown a lot of biscuits to sniff in Rule of Rose, so that'll be on Saturday. And then on Sunday, it'll just be more Silent Hill 2. That's all I can really say. So, got a good amount of stuff lined up for this Halloween session. But yeah, like I say, thank you very much for hanging out tonight if you have been. If you've enjoyed this playthrough of Silent Hill 2, if you're currently going through the remake as well of Silent Hill 2, I also hope that's going well for you. And we'll say hi to DM Lumen. DM Lumen is currently playing Alien Isolation. So if you like Alien Isolation and want to see some of that, do hang around for the raid. It's been a really good time. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Jim. Thank you very much for hanging out. I would go longer, but I do want to keep these sessions, you know. I don't want to go to 5 hours anymore. 5 hours is a bit too long. And I need to get some stuff prepared for, you know, the working week. So, leave you with that. Thanks very much, everybody. Do hang around for a raid to DM Lumen, who, like I say, is playing some Alien Isolation. And I will catch you next Friday, where we'll do some more Eternal Darkness. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your day and a great rest of your week, and I'll see you later. Take care. Bye-bye for now.